you know, just one time I could splurge. And just maybe, I'd make her laugh.
Yeah, that's what hippie likes. Long legs, red hair, up against the dash and the big hole.
That's a fire crotch.
Well, yeah, fire crotch.
Yeah, you need to stay away from them. They'll wind up killing you.
What a way to go.
They're psychotic. More than the other colored, you know, ones.
You got a big radio, go ahead.
That'd be Splatterbox.
Green.
When you talk on 19A, I just turn it down and go do something else.
There, now it's working.
Like that bullshit I hear on Channel 6.
I can't understand the words they're saying on Channel 6. Everybody's yelling at each other.
Because they're busy looking at that freaking so-called bird meter, trying to get it to swing.
Hell yeah, old hippie. He puts his in peak mode. He gets out a lot better. Yeah, you know better than that. You know I'm always on RMS. Put it on peak mode, you'll swing more. Yeah, I don't know. It's swinging pretty good on RMS.
I got enough monkeys around here swinging around. I'll stick with the RMS.
I got to put a bigger slug in it to do the peak. Oh my.
Anyway, good evening, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, you know when them capacitors are going to be in, Richard?
I'm hoping this week. I'm waiting for the confirmation email with the shipping details.
Roger that. No hurry. Just wondered.
I swear Light Switch has his house cambered. Every time I get home, he's calling. I'll be back.
If you're not in such a hurry, why are you asking? Well, I've got other people involved in it. So you're just relaying the message then? That's it right there. I'm relaying the time schedule.
What kind of damn capacitors y'all trying to find?
I had it's a capacitor in a 300A or no, a Palomar skipper is what it is. And one of them's blown. I'm gonna put two new ones in it.
Are the actual one lead coming out each side or both same side?
Nah, they come out each side, I think. I'll send you a picture of it.
The actual capacitor,
Put a doorknob in it, come on.
He probably could have got it around here at the air conditioner place over there.
It's a disc, ceramic disc capacitor, Vache.
Boucher.
Bobby Boucher, 1.1 kilovolt.
Touche.
Yeah, I went over at Synergy not too long ago. I told them they need to start selling that radio stuff again.
Yeah, they used to have some good stuff in there, but not anymore.
Oh, it's a disc capacitor.
That size of a quarter. It's I call them dog tick capacitors.
Yeah, I don't think they'd have any of them. That's what she's talking about, actual regular round capacitor.
No, it's a 3300 1 K volt, 1 kilovolt.
And that is on that 300A, isn't it, Rocky? Brand new one.
Looking at Army surplus junk store.
I'm back out. Gotta get that barbecue.
14.
Barbecue, me and you.
Where are you going, to Ray's over there, or are you going to one off of Main Street there?
Uh-oh, Dolly Parton postpones Vegas concerts by almost a year due to health challenges. She's probably next.
Andy, do you want some help?
No, that's very hard.
Didn't want to back into nobody.
Yeah, you better her dig her back up 100 years from now. Them fake titties will still be there in that face. Well, probably her whole body.
Yeah, she didn't have them big old cojones when she was on the Porter Wagner show.
Anytime. Maybe old Porter got on there and pumped them up.
Yeah, he probably did. He probably paid to have them things, you know, beefed up.
You know, there's got to be some nude pictures of her somewhere. I think she's supposed to have been in like Playboy one time, but there wasn't no nudity.
And we got AI now. We can make an AI. We'll see them.
It's not the same.
Well, if you put them big old veins in them titties, it'd be close, you know. Probably got some big old juggler-sized veins in them titties.
Get them Oreo cookie areolas, come on.
Who's this we're talking about?
Dolly Parton.
I wouldn't want to even see him.
Well, they're not all wrinkly or nothing, they're fake. Probably the tightest thing on her body except for her face.
I'm good.
Come on, 1378.
Many facelifts you probably had to shave every day.
You might not want to see them now, but about 25 years ago, I bet you would have.
No, she never did anything for me.
I'd play with them for a little bit of her money.
There you go.
Hell, I just look at them. You know, 25, 30 years ago, they wasn't nothing I turned down.
Now, if you give me a Jacqueline Bissett, yeah, there you go.
I know Rocky hadn't made it home yet.
No, I haven't. Hope the radio's not on.
Yeah, you better hope she ain't in there listening.
Well, now I ain't saying, but what I got ain't small at the house.
I hear you. It ain't about what you got at the house. It's about what you just said.
She's probably got the radio on listening.
Yeah, you walk in. 25 years ago, you didn't turn nothing down, huh?
Well, maybe 30. Well, I've been married 50, so it was 50 years ago.
Yeah, I see you crawdadding now.
Yeah, he's auto-correcting over there.
He's crashing and burning. Come on.
Well, if you can hear me, when I married her, she had some pointers. Now she got some thinners.
Oh, there you go. Nicole Kidman's free again. Anybody want that one?
Now she don't even look the same anymore.
Yeah, she wore out.
Her and Keith Urban separate.
I didn't think they went together anyway.
They were kind of like the Odd Couple from what I've seen.
So Keith Urban is quite a bit younger than her anyway.
Let's see if they give the age. Surprisingly not. She's 58, he's 57.
Damn it. She sure is pretty for 57.
It's amazing what plastic work will do.
I don't want to date him or anything, but he sure is pretty.
We'll just call it good genes. Oh, now I know what I was looking up. I got distracted. Yeah, you guys are talking about Dolly Parton, and I forgot what I was looking up.
Dolly Parton?
Let's see here. Hey, hippie.
I think he was looking up capacitor.
Calling Dr. Bob.
Wave it.
Buffalo.
I'm in the air.
Marcy, did you find the capacitor?
I found those a couple days ago, but I was trying to find the shipping details. It'll be here tomorrow.
Supposed to be.
Keyword, yes.
I like when they say free shipping and you go find a part somewhere else and it's cheaper, but you look at the shipping cost, it costs the same as what they're charging for free shipping. Come on. So either way, you're paying for shipping. Come on. John the Boater. I know who's got one of those capacitors that see us.
Who's that?
Who does? 300 over there. 300 over there at his house. Who does?
I'd have to dig in my junk pile.
Oh, big time.
300.
Plus 20 on the skipper, 300.
Big time, got it.
What's he looking for? A capacitor. The capacitor?
Yes, sir. 3,300 Ion, 1.1 kilovolt.
Give me just Rocky, pick my kid up real quick. Give me just a minute.
Alright, I'm giving you a minute.
We're going to time that ass.
Gizmo, if you look at it, it's a gift capacitor too.
It's the capacitor.
It's a gift capacitor.
That's what she said too, the size of a quarter. I make CD things.
Rocky still there? Buffalo, what kind of capacitor you looking for?
That's a disc capacitor.
A disc?
Yeah.
What value?
Size of a quarter, she said. I mean, he said.
Some kind of gigawatt, I don't know.
TN4.
I think it was what? 1 new what?
locked up on your side.
Alright, man, appreciate it. I think you got it back across there on the north side there. Right there before we get to 35.
Alright, man, I appreciate it. Y'all be careful.
Alright, back in.
How about radio check? This ain't working? Yeah, check's in the mail. Good deal. Appreciate it.
E2, got the passenger.
K1.
Audio 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Audio 1 2 1 2.
You're loud, you're clear, but you got a noise in that mic. Come on with you. Gunslinger ain't got no gas.
Okay, that should be a little better. 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, no noise. allow that. You should get that premium. It's better.
Safety shoot flames, come on.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Got it figured out now. Yep, I think so.
Giving it one last look.
Put some brisket on it.
Oh, she said, get up here. It's quiet up here. Quiet. My.
Put some barbecue.
Hello out there. The Oklahoma Orange pumps it up.
Okay.
Don, you gonna give some of them ribs to Speedy? Smoking them ribs.
Yeah, smoking a joint, come on.
Ain't got no gas, can't go nowhere, so I might as well smoke. Gotta push myself to the orange cube, come on.
Airport needs to fucking redo this road.
Roger, right side construction trailer on the white line on this path. Alright. There you go. I got white line on this path.
Okay.
Yeah, call the mayor and tell him the roads are fucked up all over Oklahoma City. Call the mayor, it's his fault. Pussy ass mayor of Oklahoma City.
I'm not wise.
Yeah, you don't have to be white. Call the mayor and tell him the roads are fucked up.
13's still on the phone.
Yeah, I never heard him come back.
Said there was 4 available sheets, 2 of them was being used and 2 of them was ours, ain't that right?
Blinky lights still on.
My little blinky light?
Yeah, I'm very in. Hell yeah. That guy, I guess the guy that shot up the church or whatever, they already doctoring up his damn t-shirt. Original picture, he's just wearing a camouflage shirt, looks like the doctored shirt. They put Trump 2020 on the front of it.
What?
Yeah, they're trying their damnedest to say it's the Republicans shooting all these people up.
That's what the communists do. They're good at propaganda warfare.
Hell yeah.
Trying to start another Vietnam.
Yeah, let's get it on. Fuck it, let's get it on.
Who's the communist?
Yeah, why fucking wait? Let's get it on.
Shoot, the military, they got weapons we never even thought about.
Yeah, they got Modern Warfare 2 shit. Come on.
Yeah, you know, when you're in that game and if something happens and you see all the men like running around, your men and their men.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a gun now that can see through whatever trees, and you know, they can shoot you through the bricks.
I just watched this guy, he runs a mechanic shop and resurfaces heads and shit, milling machine. He made a damn milling machine out of a treadmill.
Damn.
Got a big old belt, sanding belt on it. He put a bigger motor, put a stop on it. He just sets the head down on it, and that stop keeps it from going, and it starts shaving it down.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, he demonstrated it, had a head that's warped, and he put a straight edge on it, and put filler gauges, like showing you could get it in there in the middle, but on the edges you couldn't, so it was like warped in the middle. Yeah, he put it on there, left it on there a couple seconds, pulled it off and showed it on the camera. You could see it shaved everything down a little bit, and he stuck it on there a little bit longer, and it was perfectly straight. And all this time, people have been paying high dollar money to have their heads resurfaced. All they had to do is get them a damn treadmill, turn it into a belt sander. Damn it, they're going after Snoop Dogg now.
What'd he do?
He's a Fed informant. He's a snitch.
What about Martha Stewart?
No, that's probably why he hung around all them people. He's a snitch.
Just like you, a snitch.
Martha Stewart's voiced all wrinkled.
kind of shit coming about the family members of Tupac are coming out since old P. Diddy's locked up and shit. And everybody's speaking out about that Tupac thing.
Yeah, funny how it works, ain't it?
Claiming he's still alive in Cuba. What's fucked up, through the years, people have said they've seen somebody down there in Cuba that looks just like him.
Yeah, people did it before.
Said they swapped the bodies. Because I remember when they put out the damn autopsy pictures, people were like, hell, that ain't him.
Suge Knight killing him.
Oh, Suge Knight was in the car with him.
Calm down.
And Suge Knight, back in the day, also said he's still alive.
He's alive.
Got traffic backed up at 74 there.
And when the feds raided old Diddy's house over there's a file they found that said Cuba. I wouldn't doubt if he did fake his own death. As old Diddy was trying to kill him.
Goes to show when you have a shit ton of money, you can do anything you want.
He ain't under FBI protection, come on.
Yeah, he's probably protected.
Yeah, I like me some Tupac. Hell, he had his own distinct flow.
I don't listen to none of that stuff.
Yeah. Let's listen to it back in the 80s. doing the robot and the centipede and all that bullshit. And they really flipped their lid later on when fuck the police come out. They start banning them, and then Ice-T come out with Cop Killer. They nutted out, and then Ice-T became a cop on TV.
Yeah, I remember that.
I still think he's a fucking joke.
Yeah, they were just talking about what was going on. Fucking police running around killing motherfuckers for no reason. Nowadays they get caught doing that shit.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere.
The problem is they've lost their original intention. They're supposed to be reactive, not proactive.
Now the pro.
You know, cops ain't nothing. They're there after the fact. They don't prevent crime. They just show up after the fact.
Either way, they still do nothing.
Yeah, 'cause after the fact, when they do show up, they still don't want to do their job.
One of the other big problems is you got these guys making money off of drug charges and compare like twice as much versus catching rapists and murderers.
There's a guy over lives on the same street as my job, and he has caused hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of damage to generators and all kind of shit, and the fucking police won't do nothing to him. They won't go arrest him for it. And we got him on video coming from his goddamn house. Got pointed a camera over at his fucking house to watch him. And they won't fucking do nothing. Cause he's Mexican.
That's why we had that Second Amendment, sir.
I got him red-handed. Video coming from his house, knocking one of our cameras down, and with a pole. Got him filming him walking through the yard, and the cops say, well, we can't do nothing about it really because he's wearing a mask. Motherfucker, I gave you video of him coming from his goddamn house.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. If we could go back in time about 30 years and grab some of them cops from back then, they'd go in there in his fucking house and beat his ass and drag him out and take him to jail.
Beat who up?
That motherfucker stealing from my job.
The same guy?
Yeah.
Damn it. He's been doing that for years.
That first one, I don't know where that guy went. He's still around there somewhere, but he don't come over. This is a different one. Lives over on the wash bay side, just east of it, the second house.
Shit, get a security guard.
Hell, they ain't gonna do nothing.
We should have to resurrect Crazy D and have him go over there.
What you do is you find about 5 crackheads, you pay them about $100 to go beat his ass.
I put up some of these fucking high definition cameras. I can zoom into his house over. I don't know what the fuck, but he put up a big old, looked like a billboard sign. You know, that looked like a big old tarp. And he hung that motherfucker all the way down the carport on the west side of it, so it blocks the camera from looking over.
You don't want you spying on him.
I can still see all that shit out in front. I can see when he leaves and goes, but I've been watching him in his garage over there.
What's he taking?
Dude, he got over on the wash bay side in that yard. Took the lids off some of them double bearing generators, the big ones, and took the bus bars, cut the leads off. Yeah, before that he's over there, right there in front of the office, dude. He's wearing a mask and shit. He's brave as shit. He just walks up to the camera, looks at it, but you can't tell it's him because he's got all that shit covering himself up. Yeah, he's over there tearing up all kinds of shit. Had a customer's trailer with the gen set on it. Motherfucker cut all the wires off of it. Shit, and it's like, motherfucker.
Hey, driver, they do got a blinker on that truck. You need to start using that motherfucker.
Yeah, start using that blinker.
He probably don't understand English.
Now you see they busted all them guys from all these countries with CDLs.
Yeah, they about to crack down on that shit. All them motherfuckers right there are finna get put out of business. I read about that shit yesterday.
Well, the licenses said no name given.
Yeah, they've given them out up there in Oregon and California.
When they shut your ass the fuck down.
They need to do that to these damn Mexicans around here. Some bitches don't even know how to speak English.
They doing it in California, Texas, Washington, New York. Basically all the states where all these foreigners are living in, they shutting all that shit down, man. It's gonna open up more jobs, but I just hope they just get these motherfuckers off the road because they don't know how to drive, period.
Hell, these new steering wheel holders are training in them damn fly-by-night trucking school. They can't even back up.
2 days on training.
I think that one's called American Truck Driving shit or something. They opened one up right down there on Agnew, right before the river.
You need to go to school there.
DOD, they're cracking down on them schools and their companies right now.
I've been driving a commercial truck for almost 18 years and I ain't got no CDL. I don't need one.
Driver guy, hourly. Yeah, I got one. I barely drive though.
I thought about getting one, but I don't need one.
2 months work, it's like 6 months of bullshit now in Oklahoma.
Hell, when I do haul anything, it's with a dual axle gooseneck. So, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, you get to fly up underneath the radar right there, you know.
7.3 liter.
So when you gonna put an antenna up over there?
Shit, I might move to Lexington.
What? No, I mean, where don't you still live over there in Mustang?
Yeah, but I might buy a place down in Lexington.
You moving to Lexington?
Walk away from the city.
That's even worse out there. Shit costs more. Gas is higher, food's higher than it is here.
Damn it.
Electric's higher because they got to buy it from OG&E and then they sell it to you. They got to make a profit, so everything's higher.
Who's that moving to Lexington?
Jumbo. The original Jumbo. One that was over by Queenie.
I can't hear him.
Probably talking on a walkie-talkie.
Weak ass mobile.
That Buffalo said he can't hear you.
He's linear.
Somebody mad at the world?
Somebody's better than Hank.
I guess so, since they're throwing a carrier.
Someone's always bad on the radio.
That's a pretty good one, too. All right, I'll be back. I got to get my dinner.
Man. Oh man, I don't know what the hell I did, but man, my lower back, half my legs, fucking sore shit. I've been walking around all day like a 90-year-old man. falling apart. That'd be that cheap ass coffee.
That's what happens when you work a real job.
What the hell's a real job?
Actually working and making your muscles sore once in a while.
I don't even remember what I did though to do that. Hell, all I did over the weekend, mowed and weeded the front yard, but hell, I do that all the time. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I did something at work. I'm always picking up heavy ass shit.
Maybe it's when it's a little strong.
Well, maybe your age is catching up with you.
Well, sure, I'm getting old and falling apart.
Hell, I didn't realize how old I was until I retired, and I can't do shit anymore.
Do you see that carrier?
Nah, I ain't on that computer.
It's a pretty good one. About 90 there.
I see it. Yeah, I flipped over. It's not very strong over here, but I can see it.
I'm going to say it's probably over there in the Associated Grocery place.
Probably. It's probably one of them butt hurt motherfuckers.
Alright, keeps my noise level down.
I guess my live stream quit sometime today. I didn't even know it. I turned it over, checked it when I got home. It was still counting like it was on, but it said it was offline. I ain't checked to see how many hours it was on. I don't even know when it went off.
Mine was doing that too. That's why I quit live streaming.
Well, it says it was 8 hours, 7:59. So it's almost 8 hours.
Well, this power supply, it's got quite a big sag in it. Set it to key, or not key, set it full open. It's 14.3 volts. Key the radio, and it's only doing 3 watts. And it drops down to 12.8.
Damn it. What is it when you ain't keyed up?
14.3.
It drops to 12.8.
12.8, 12.9, yep.
And we dropping a key with, I How much you dropping a couple 100 watts on there or something?
Dropping a whole whopping 3 watts, swinging 18 watts peak.
Got something failing.
Peak ain't no good.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. But that's that Astron I picked up from Junebug.
That one Junebug had with the 2 knobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I had it over here, I had to keep both knobs turned wide open for it to work.
Well, that's what I got right now. Wide open. I noticed that the rheostat on the bolts is kind of touchy when you get down low, but it seems to stay fine when you're wide open.
Yeah, and I did notice if you turn the amp down, the amperage, it'll kick it off if you put like an amp on it or something, drop a load on it, it'll shut it off.
I know you're right. Yeah, 12.8, 12.7. That's kind of weird. And then it jumps up to 13, and it's all over the place.
That thing's old.
I'm going to say it's probably one of those new Vistas or whatever they call them. The voltage regulation part, you know, those big silver dollar things.
On the back of it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if them go bad, it wouldn't. It could be one of them bad, because it. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what them are, 30, 55 or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. Because the switching power supply I took out, you key it, or I set it at 14 wide open, and it only drops to 13.7.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd probably change them out, probably. I don't know. I don't know if I had a regular rectifier shit in there or not, but yeah, it could be them on the back of it.
I mean, it's not going to hurt this thing. It just, I find it funny that it drops almost 2 volts or amp and a half, or a volt and a half or whatever.
Well, I've seen them before where it shows like 13.8 and you key up and that drops down to like 8.
Holy crap.
Because I think all of them were bad. I don't know. I don't really care for that shit. Just put a freaking regular rectifier in the motherfucker and hammer down.
Well, I just wanted to try it out on this radio to see if it was acting like it was starved, because I run a 30 amp, or is it 25 amp? That switching power supply, I can't remember, I have to look at it. But I just wanted to see if it'd make a difference, and it didn't.
Hell, I got a Pyramid 52 amp out there. I quit using that motherfucker when I started using these switching power supplies. Put that shit out in the damn garage.
Yeah, I got one of those under the table. I use that to power the bench.
I got tired of changing rectifiers in it. I'd be sitting there talking, hammering down on it, and all of a sudden it starts sounding like a jackhammer. And one time I keyed up, that mother about it was vibrating like a mother, like an actual jackhammer.
Oh, dang it. Well, I'd never put anything like that to max that thing out. I think I put a 2-pill on it once. That ain't gonna do it. But it works for what I need.
That's what I had on mine, was a 2-pill. It kept blowing them. The Fat Boy 2-pill.
Well, I think the carrier's on the move because it went from 9 to 7. So it might be that one dude that used to drive around here dead keying.
I don't know, there's a couple of them clowns that used to drive through here. They'd drive into town dead keying and they'd wind up over somewhere by you. When I had my vertical beam up, I followed them over that way, so I guess it is that Associated Grocers shit over there. Then they'd dead key on the way back out.
Somebody keying up, they're hectodying with that carrier. I can hear somebody in the background, so yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is.
One thing, I'm freaking slacking like some bitch over here. I've been home a couple hours now. I ain't even rolled a joint yet.
Damn, what's the matter with you?
I'm waiting on Robert. I'm gonna make him roll them up.
Dude, I bought more than fucking paper. I bought them zigzags, and then they was the original size. And then I got on there and bought some of them raw. They were like $18 for, I don't know, there's a whole display box. I got them. And them motherfuckers were the original size. I said, what the fuck, man?
So what you're saying is you have stock in rolling paper right now?
Yeah, if you want small joints. I mean, they're the 1 1/4 is like the normal, I've always thought was the normal size, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, you're talking about power supplies. That's old son of a bitch I got over here, 14.5. I'm drawing 100 amps. It drops down to 14.2.
And that's the way it's supposed to work.
I know you're right.
Damn it.
More though. Yeah, I don't have them C's in my box, so I don't run that anything over 14.5. That's plenty. Right, Joe.
I run straight up 15.
Hell, I never would be able to keep it together with 15.
That's what that power supply I got there, my radio runs on it, and that Dave made, both of them at 15 volts.
Yeah, if that Dave mate's got them Toshibas in it, and they'll handle it.
Well, DJ showed me, I guess here over the weekend or something, they had a car show on Agnew. They had lowriders and cars. Hell, they had a Monte Carlo just like mine. Had a whole bunch of them out there sitting on 3 wheels. I need to find some of them guys, see if they want to buy that Monte Carlo. I know they'll buy it. They'll turn it into a lowrider, put hydraulics on it. Hell, back a long time ago, that thing's been sitting for over a decade. When we were driving it, dude pulled up next to her out here on 29th, offered her $5,000 right there. But hell no.
Well, I turned the amp off, keyed it up, and it didn't make a difference because they're on the same circuit. So it's something in the power supply. I'll look at it.
Says high school is celebrating Bisexual Plus Awareness Week. I didn't catch what high school.
What the hell?
Fucking crazy motherfuckers.
You see out there on I-40 West, they arrested like 140 alien truck drivers today. Come on.
No, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, they had one of them had his license out of New York, and it said no name given on it. Didn't even have a name. Said no name given.
Damn it. Imagine that.
Well, record yard out there, that way station, boy, boy, somebody somebody got some inventory in the record yard. Come on.
That's immigrant privilege.
I was curious what kind of aliens they were.
Hey, they said they had, Malins, Middle Easterns, Ukrainians, Russians, but they specifically said no Mexicans. Come on.
Illegal.
Yeah, so they're illegal aliens.
They just aliens. It's an ICE operation. Donald Trump shit. Come on.
I thought maybe we had little green men running around.
ICE truck driver raid. No, the flip-flops and turbines are out of here. And the sandals. And the curry.
Does that mean Starbucks stock is going to go down?
I'm not for sure, but what I am for sure of is just found a joint on my countertop here. I thought I smoked that bad boy. I'm going to go ahead and smoke it.
It's the one you lost yesterday.
Shit, maybe. I don't know. I think I lost it like 15 minutes ago, really. Associated Grocers and Amazon, they might be a little slow tonight. Come on.
Slow down there, Big Daddy R.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anytime, anytime.
bad boy.
Get her done.
Man, this barbecue chicken we're having is pretty damn good.
These ribs over here are pretty good too.
You're gonna get barbecue sauce on your microphone.
I got some brisket and some baked beans, and I do have a little barbecue sauce in my goat. Come on.
Well, there you go.
Now I'm too full to go out in the garage and work now.
I was just fixing to say the same thing. Now I'm too fat, dumb, and happy to want to crawl up in the attic and get the rest of the Halloween done.
Well, I ought to run around the block a few times there before you get up in that attic.
That's what that boy is for.
Oh, you mean the one I haven't seen in a week and a half?
Oh, yeah. That kind of fucks up the operation right there.
Yes, sir. You know, women are more important.
Hell yeah, a week and a half, he's making babies.
Same one, going on 3 years.
A lot of benefits with that one. I'd stick with that one too.
That's what I'm saying. Friends with benefits, I think.
And lake houses and shit.
So no, the parents went to the lake house this past weekend, so that's why he didn't come home.
Ah, Joe, out there sniffing. Sniffing, that's what he's doing, sniffing around.
That's right.
Making babies.
Well, there's always that chance, but she doesn't want any, so I guarantee you she's taking precautions.
Oh, maybe he's still chasing. Maybe he's still chasing. That might be the deal.
Maybe he's just putting it on her back.
Baby got back.
I'm gonna have a little moment of silence and recollect about that. Putting it on her back. Damn it, son. I'm gonna have some silence. Well, that's a great image. Awesome image. I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Come on.
Now that image I did not need.
Oh, it hit right on time for me. Right on time. I enjoyed it.
Do you enjoy the Brokeback Mountain part?
Hell no, ain't nobody mention no gay shit now.
Well, you must not have heard him.
Oh, well shit, I thought we was talking about male and female and putting on the back. Yeah, I missed something, I guess. My bad.
No, you didn't miss anything. That's exactly what I meant.
Okay. Right, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy it again.
Well, it wasn't Dr. Bob that said that. Gunslinger's over there mentioning Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear that.
Well, he said lay it on his back. I lay on her back.
He wasn't keying on me, was he?
You know, female and male.
No, I don't even hear him.
I think, you know.
Right.
Yeah, he was trying to explain himself, but yeah, he's not keen on you two.
Damn, somebody explaining themselves.
Hell no, kinky sex, you know how it is.
Yeah, but Brokeback Mountain and kinky sex are two different things.
Yeah, we're talking about some beautiful shit. We're talking about some beautiful shit, and then he threw some gay shit in there on us, I guess. Fucked it up for old CJ.
Well, 13, the only one that said anything gay.
That's what all them motherfuckers nowadays talk about on there. I had that shit happen yesterday and this morning. They get mad and they start saying gay shit.
I was just repeating. But, alright, I'll get thrown under the bus. That's alright.
I thought there was somebody out here talking gay shit.
He didn't mean it that way. It's just that that's the way it was interpreted, because anytime you say Brokeback Mountain, that's straight up gay.
Oh, he must have been talking about getting stumped broke, not stumped fat.
There you go. You've already got the picture.
He said, there you go, you got the picture. So Mr. R must have figured it out.
Roger on the clarification.
That was just a movie to indoctrinate you into that cowboy butt sex.
Never seen it, never will.
Yeah,
I heard that.
Well, Peter Griffin sung a song about that, cowboy butt sex.
Yeah, I don't need to hear that either.
yeah, I'll swing that way. Anyway, yeah. Female, hell yeah, I'm total lesbian. Come on.
Man, I'm surprised my dog isn't in there howling at the top of her lungs. It's past her feeding time.
Yeah, I never understood all that homosexual shit myself. I mean, I'm all for some woman-on-woman shit and some lesbian action, but I don't know about that other crap.
As long as they keep it to themselves behind closed doors, I don't give a shit what you do.
That's right. Either way, I don't want to see either one of them. Come on.
What? Hell, that's every man's dream to have two women, two lesbians.
One of them's going to have a fucked up haircut, and that fucks up everything.
Oh no, you need the two that are very feminine.
Yeah, we're not talking about the fucking butch motherfuckers. We're talking about real lesbians.
Fighting over a popsicle.
All right, sir, ready there. Come on. A dreamsicle. Come on.
Just some of them butch ones and turn them back straight.
I got one of them butch ones that lives down by me, a couple houses down. I want nothing to do with her, man. She whoop my ass.
You're a mama.
Ah, damn. No, I was gonna say something about all that bullshit, but I better not, 'cause fucking fags out here will get riled up.
So the voltages are slowly dropping off on this thing. I'm thinking maybe it's those transistors, or maybe the caps in the power supply.
Process one's on the back. I don't remember how many, there was 4 of them or some shit.
Yeah, there's 4.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I just replace all 4 of them.
Hell yeah, do that and recap it, probably be like brand new.
Come on. Oh, yeah, it's all good around here. Just tearing it up, ripping it up. Roger, I remember that voice, but I forgot your handle. What is it? Roger on the Charlie Brown. Get on down. I'll be out here for a little bit. See ya.
Well, that was interesting. I'll be back.
Hell yeah.
Damn cat jumped on the box and I thought something popped. And then he jumped off the box into something else. Man, if it's not one thing, it's another around here.
Yeah, they turned Warrant Cherry Pie into a funk song.
I'm sure it'd be alright. And good evening to you, Charlie Brown, 1378 waving.
I've heard all kinds of songs past couple of days. They've converted into some old funky stuff or soul music. AC/DC. That shit's fuck crazy.
Yeah, well, they get mad and say we're the ones stealing their music, and what are they doing?
I don't know, some of them sound pretty damn good. Sound better than the original.
Oh, I'm sure, but you know what I'm saying.
Hey, Phil, you got it all.
Feel on the hill.
Oh hell, this dude just keeps putting them out. It's like every couple hours this dude's putting out shit. He did I Was Made for Loving You by Kiss. They turned it into some funk.
For trademark.
Y'all keyed together?
Let me try that again. I'm surprised they don't come after it. They don't come after him for trademark.
Dude, there's like hundreds and hundreds of these channels on here. It's AI music. Yeah, they're like using their lyrics, but the music and shit is not, you know, they can't copyright it.
Okay.
Play that country music, cowboy.
Yeah.
A little cherry pie country. Not cherry pie. Who was that? Wild cherry country music.
Yeah, they got Shout, Tears for Fears, turned into some funk.
Well, Bunch of drivers up and going.
That one song by Suicidal Tendencies, You Can't Bring Me Down, they turned that shit into damn some old funky shit.
Well, I'm sure if it hit mainstream that way, then they'd go after them, but you're probably right. The way it's set up right now, they don't go after that stuff.
Even did Billy Idol, that rebel yell, turned it into a funk song. And some of them, dude, they got a good beat and all that shit. Sounds good. They even did that Yankee Rose, David Lee Roth.
Well, anything's got to be better than what he did.
Dude, old Eddie Van Halen son, he made a damn song about, it was toward David Lee Roth. It was called I Want to Fuck With You. It's talking about he's got a castle built in his head and shit.
Yep. I mean, I like the original Van Halen, but I like Van Hagar better.
No doubt about it.
Have you heard David Lee Roth's voice lately?
Yeah, I've seen him. I've subscribed to him. He puts some off the wall. Fuck, I don't know where his brain's at, but yeah, I've seen his off the wall videos that he puts out.
Yeah, he can't sing nothing like he used to. You listen to Hagar, which is probably 5 or 6 years older than he is, and he sounds just like he did when he was 18 years old.
Hey, Snake.
Yeah.
This is it. I'm talking on the Antron.
Hell yeah.
Your dog wants out.
Yeah, really.
Damn it. I don't know what the hell they're barking at. Fucking dog that's barking there, that motherfucker, dude. I'll be asleep in the middle of the fucking night, that goddamn dog, and he's pretty good size. That motherfucker last night got up on my lower back. My lady said, it might be why your back's hurting. That motherfucker, the whole dog, dude, he got up on the center of my back and laid down.
Damn it. What is it, probably 50, 60 pounds?
I don't know, my dog's 70 and he's about the same size as him.
Dang it.
I don't know what the fuck, dude. They fucking fight and shit. Who's gonna lay next to me and shit, and then one of them will get on one side and one will get on the other, and then I can't fucking move. I can't get no covers. I'm just like, motherfucker.
Yeah. That's why mine sleep in their crates. I just gotta fight with cats.
The cat gets up there too, starts headbutting. He don't do it to me, he does it to my old lady. Gets over and fucking headbutts her.
Mine starts out at about 4 o'clock in the morning because they know I'm fixing to get up. I don't need a damn alarm clock. I got a cat.
One motherfucker gets trying to eat the cat. Go up there, like, right on the cat's back, middle of the back, just open his mouth up like he's fixing to clamp down.
My miniature schnauzer tries to take on my cats, and yeah, it doesn't end up well with him. Even the pit bull's scared of the cats.
Oh yeah, just sympathy of destruction. Like a stone.
Alright, time for me to get out of here, go take my shower, and get ready for tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah, have a good night. See you tomorrow.
TM4.
Shout, shout, let it all out. Ah, damn.
You must be the child of the 80s.
Oh, it's a damn song. They redid it and turned it into a funky song.
Yeah, there's not much of 80s music that I'll listen to. I'm a 70s person.
Yeah, I wasn't into none of that damn, I don't know what the hell you'd call it. It's like that, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell you'd call it, but I wasn't that club shit or whatever, or that preppy music shit.
What they call that stuff? Trans or house music?
Whatever it was. Yeah, it's like that Tears for Fears shit and stuff like that. I wasn't really. Like that Tears for Fears, they had a couple songs I heard, you know, growing up and shit, but I wasn't really into that crap. I grew up listening to KOMA most of the time, and I grew accustomed to hearing all that stuff, and when they switched over and started playing shit I grew up listening to, that's when you know you're getting old. When the oldie station starts playing the music you grew up with, and they quit playing the old stuff.
How do you think I feel? When I moved here in '84, Cat played the music I liked. And then when I went off to the military and I'd come back on vacation, I'm like, what the hell is this crap they're playing? You know?
I quit listening to the Cat long time ago. I couldn't stand them fucking Rick and Fag, them two ass clowns. They got on there talking some shit about guns and stuff, and I called them up, corrected him, and I just quit listening to him. I quit listening to the whole fucking station.
Yep, I listen to, what is it, 104.5 KR, whatever the old classic rock is, that's what I listen to.
I don't know, they had KRXO, but they turned that shit into some fucking sports bullshit.
I think that's what it is. KRXO or something of that assembly. I don't know. Hell, 104.5. That's what I listen to every day.
Yeah, KRXO is on 107.7.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
That's where you heard all the old shit, and they used to have them damn talk shows and shit on there back in the day. Damn Dr. Domino and all that crap.
Oh, there you go. No, I'll listen to KOMA in the mornings at work because I'm out in the shop. Don't pick up the cat in there or 104.5, so I got to pick up what I can get. So I'll listen to that, and then I go in and hit my MP3 player and play my music.
I just listen to Pandora. That's what I do. I bought me a long time ago, bought a couple of them damn Bluetooth speakers. I got one at home, one here, and one at work. And I just use that Pandora. Make your own damn station.
Yeah, that's what the wife does too. But my stuff's all archaic, so I can't do that at this particular moment in time. And I don't want to spend the money to do it, so.
That Pandora's free.
Well, that's free, but the Bluetooth speaker ain't.
You can get them $30, $40, whatever. Or just make your own. You can get one of them Bluetooth deals that yeah, you can put damn Bluetooth crap in there and build your own little speaker box.
Yeah, I got one of those Bluetooth things on my stereo, or not my stereo, my TV, so I can get all my couches to link up. They have built-in speakers in the couches.
Damn it. Cats ain't clawed them out yet.
No, they're only 2 months old, so yeah, the minute the cat gets near it, it gets sprayed with water. So, this is our first set of cats that we haven't declawed. We had a bad experience when we first moved back with one of our cats. We usually had them declawed, and for some reason hers didn't take, and it opened up on her. So I said, nope, we'll never declaw a cat again.
They ain't never declawed them. They can't defend themselves.
That's right.
Well, I know. They're indoor cats, and they have no interest in going outside. But neither here nor there. These cats aren't declawed, so.
Well, you just trim them. That's what I do to mine. They get to being stupid, I just snatch them up and clip their toenails.
Yeah, we bought some covers. We're going to try them. I don't think they'll last 2 weeks, but we're going to try it.
No, they tried the nail covers where you slip it on their nail. Yeah, it don't work.
I didn't think it would, but just to satisfy the wife, I'll do it.
Fucking cats will be tripping out. They won't be able to walk right, and they'll sling them off, bite them off, whatever.
And that's what I see happening. The minute they get on there, they're going to be in the middle of the night chewing the damn things off.
Hell, I just take mine and cut the tips of them off, or the sharp point. But, you know, they'll go around clawing on shit. I got some carpet on some door jambs and shit like that. They tore the hell out of that crap, and then one of them decided to start doing it where there wasn't no carpet.
Yep, so we have this big monstrosity of a cat scratching pole. It lasted 2 months. I mean, it's done.
I had one in my front room, right in the corner where the windows are. Put a 4x4, cut notches in it, and put little pads sticking out, and wrapped it all in carpet. Dude, they tore the fuck out of that thing.
Yep, that's what mine did. It's put it right in front of the windows so they can look out there, and they took and demolished the legs. It's about ready to fall over. Anyway, I'm gonna go. My kid's home. I haven't seen him in a week and a half, so I'm gonna see what he's up to.
Damn it. I keep hearing this damn weird noise when I key.
It's just me. Anyway, once again, y'all have a good evening. I'll catch you again tomorrow. See ya.
Oh, Roger, right on. Well, smoke me some of this jet fuel.
Ambulance. Really heard that.
Yeah. It's over this way over there. Yeah, I can move it on in right here. Right here. Yeah. I'll put it right here.
Right here. Right here.
God damn, boy. Fucking barking ass motherfuckers. You just make the slightest noise. These motherfuckers are jumping up, barking everywhere and shit.
To sell your soul in black and white, they really, really ought to know. Those one-track minds that took you for a working boy, kiss them goodbye, you shouldn't have to jump a door. You shouldn't have to jump a door. Shout, shout, oh, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on.
God damn it, run the song. Every time you hear that song, now you're going to be thinking of that one.
You send that out there to the Spotify, Jake.
I got my rocket beef off because I know Mr. Gary, he's still asleep, and I can have my rocket beef when he's still asleep.
I say old Gary's still passed out.
Yeah, rattlesnake, I grab my rocket beef when he got messed up.
I haven't heard him, so yeah, I probably think so.
That guy out there said he's still passed out.
That or he's trying to get his shit getting walked on now. You know what he said? He gets that shit, and he's gonna fix, he's gonna lock the shit down. You know he's going to.
Breathe down that goalpost.
Or try to, come on.
Such a bullshit.
Well, you know I got them all day long. Said you'll get it to jail next 8 years by the state.
Yeah.
By the state.
Back on.
What are you doing up here, going around or straight through?
What the hell? Yeah, I ain't got time to go around. I go straight through every time.
Go around, we just go right straight through. Goddamn, we ain't got time to go around.
Man, I've seen some shit about frying some chicken. I ain't never seen no shit like that. These motherfuckers just took the oil, got it up to the temperature. They just put in a bunch of damn flour in the oil, mixed it up, and then threw the chicken in there. And the longer it was in there, it started breading itself. You ever seen some shit like that?
No.
And a lot of people's tried it and it works. So, man, hell, I don't know. My old lady says she gonna try it.
Hell yeah, you gotta get that shit hot.
Yeah, when I looked at, they had like chicken strips. But that's what they did. They got the oil up to temperature and mixed in a bunch of flour and then started dropping the chicken strips in there. And the longer it stayed in there cooking, that flour started sticking to it and it started building the crust on it.
Just don't use that self-rising flour because it's got yeast in it. Come on, it'll fucking grease up real bad. So we use that flour, make sure it's not self-rising. Come on.
I have to swap it out for cocaine.
Whatever you do, just like I said, don't use that self-rising flour because that yeast, it'll fucking grease up. It'll cause it to start to boil over. Come on.
Yeah, I seen something else too about how to clean that grease instead of straining it out. I forgot what the hell they poured in it. They poured something in there and it started like getting thicker, and they just rolled it around in there and it wound up cleaning all the burnt shit and everything out of it. You just kept moving it around, it got thicker there, and then you could lift it up and take it out. But I don't remember what the hell that was they poured in there though. I've been seeing a lot of shit, and I was like, what the hell? Ain't nobody figured that shit out before.
Cornstarch.
I don't know what the hell it was. That was pretty cool. Well, you don't know if the shit's fucking real or not, but yeah, I don't know. It might be some Mandela bullshit. Yeah, a couple more years they're gonna tell you Bill Cosby never sold any damn pudding pops. That's a Mandela effect. Like the other day, I learned that my whole childhood was a big lie. That old Sammy Sam never said, "What in tarnation?" They claim he never said it.
Well, I don't know where they come from, but yeah, they wasn't around when he said it.
Well, he did say it. But they're claiming he didn't say it till 2000 something, 3 or whatever. I remember him saying it when I was a kid on them cartoons.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with all that bullshit. That's like that Sinbad thing and the Jiffy peanut butter and all that bullshit, and there's like shitloads of motherfuckers that remember this stuff. Oh well, no, that's a Mandela effect. It's then how in the hell does all these motherfuckers from all over the place never met each other, never talked to each other, don't even know each other, but they remembered the same thing? How in the hell is that possible?
I hear what you're saying. Hey, yeah, cartoons all right. We saw it all over. Come on.
Some of ours playing some bullshit games.
But see, these younger generations, they wouldn't know no better, see? That's what that's the younger generation. It's not the older. We know better.
Then when you try to look stuff up, I mean, hell, with the way the internet is, they could erase all that shit and change it. Unless you had a hard copy, a copy of the video from back then, or something, before they started screwing with everything.
Master Roger.
That's like that Home Alone shit. They digitally removed Trump out of the damn movie because they were butthurt. And like on the video games, like that GTA 5, you probably don't play any of that shit, but they had a trailer park on there. They had Confederate flags on the side of the trailer houses and shit. It was a biker trailer park. And they updated the game and changed it to American flags and all this stuff. And the newer games already come out with that. The copies of the games, the copy I got still has the original shit on it.
I got the Grand Theft Auto.
It's a total run.
Auto 5, so yeah, I think that's the same thing.
Hang on, Clancy, I'm gonna pull behind you.
I ain't played none of that shit in a long time. I did turn my PS3 on here a while back. I got one out in my garage. And most of the games don't even work. Can't even get online. They shut the goddamn servers off because we got to make room for PS6.
Seriously, well, I don't do that PlayStation shit no more. It's like every year they do something every year just to make you buy new equipment, new games. Come on.
Yeah, well, it's like hell that PS3 and 2. Hell, I used to play old Buffalo be on there playing and shit. Yeah, we bought all that Modern Warfare crap, bought the map packs. You paid $60 for the actual CD. And then when they come out with map packs, all of them together was another $60. I mean, you didn't have to buy all of them. You could buy, there was like 4 packs. And I think they was like $15 or some bullshit. But if you bought all of them, it was like another $60. So you got $120 invested in this game. And then the motherfuckers start shutting the servers down.
Exactly.
I don't remember. I think it was like Modern Warfare 3. And one of them, we had all of them. And not everybody bought them, so it never landed on that map or shit. So, yeah, I don't know. I got tired of paying for all that crap. And then every game after, I think 2 or 3, I started noticing the maps. They just redid the walls and shit, made it look different, but the map itself was just identical to another one. So you knew where to go and all this stuff. It didn't matter what was on the walls, you know, it looked like a house or whatever. That is crazy. They was just recycling the same shit, selling the same shit back to you.
Yeah, I know setting the games too. You go into buildings and goddamn.
Okay.
Same, but the outside was different colors.
Oh, you got that truck looking nice.
Yeah, just off grill.
Oh, fuck.
Appreciate it.
Bill, did you get the stuffing you ordered to shine your truck with?
No, it hadn't come in yet.
Actually, why don't you have the computer shit, it ain't working.
I will look back this way there, see our truck, you're pretty clear that way.
Yeah, I got a PS4, but I don't ever turn it on either. The only thing I really played on there was, what the fuck was that called? Hell. Yeah, I can't remember what the hell it was called.
Well, none of the games on PS3, PS4, none of them work. The only one I can get online is Grand Theft Auto. That's the only one I can get online. I ain't did that much now.
Oh, yeah, is that Red Dead Redemption 2. I played the 1 and beat it, and I've been playing that 2. I ain't played it in a long time. You're like back in the Wild West, riding horses and all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, I got that game too, come on.
That game's pretty fun. Go into town and fuck some motherfuckers up. I showed, yeah, I was playing it one time, Hippie was over here. I showed him, we went by and picked up Gary, drug him behind the horse and took him out to the swamp and fed him to the alligators. That fucking game's fucking crazy. What really sucks though, I got most of all my shit online, and I ain't paying that fucking pay to get online to play games I already paid for. I ain't doing that, so I'm playing just regular shit. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Oh, you gotta pay us to play your game that you already paid for. No, I'll just stay offline and play it.
Well, I can't get none of them come online anyway. My PS, like I said, none of my games on my PS4 come up online to play. They used to. You know, so I got up one day and wouldn't do it. No one would do it, like I said, Grand Theft Auto, and I ain't played that in a couple months now.
I know there for a while they did an update. It's been quite a few years ago. And hell, even Buffy's like, I can't get it on or it won't work. And I went and turned mine on and it wanted you had to download an update or some shit and agree to some new crap or something. And then it would let you back on. But if you didn't do that and just ignored it, it would never connect.
Because they dropped all their servers, come on.
Yeah, I think most of the shit for that PS3 and some of the PS4 shits, they're turning that crap off. They're only supporting like PS5 and the new PS6 that's supposedly, I don't know if it's out or what, but I give up on trying to keep up with that bullshit and all the new ones. It's all digital stuff. You don't have no physical copy of the game anymore.
Yeah, it's all on the computer.
That's how they get you. You don't own nothing.
Just a fucking $1,000 PlayStation to be able to play the game, come on.
And they'll probably have it fixed where if you don't sign up for their service, you won't even be able to play it, you know, that it's on your console. You downloaded it, but they'll fix it where you won't be able to play it.
That's the reason why I'm not going to mess with
Hell yeah. Sorry, son bitches.
Hell yeah.
What I missed?
All my PS2, 3, all that out. I get rid of it.
I still got a PS1, the first one, the 2, 3, and the 4, and then my son, he switched over and got a damn Xbox.
Yeah, Roger.
I think they're out in my shed, like the first Xbox 360. I think they were the 80 gig or something, whatever they was.
Right.
I want to buy me a goddamn PlayStation 2 because I got a shitload of them games.
Hell yeah.
I got 2 PlayStation 3s, but only got 1 PlayStation 3 game.
If you had I don't remember what version it was, the number. DJ bought one online. It's the first version of the PS3. It has 4 USB ports, and I think it's a 60 or 80 gig, and it's backwards compatible. You can play PS2, PS1, all that shit on it.
Damn.
And they're easy to jailbreak. That's why he bought it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me and him talked about that here a couple of years ago, about that PS3 shit. Both of mine can't be done.
We did it to one of mine, and it got banned. And so it's like you can't get online with it. Well, it don't matter now anyways. Nothing online works with that shit anyway.
Hell, I never cared about playing games online. I just played the shit I had on hand.
But I got on that screen name that he made for me back then. I got on it on one of them Call of Duty games, and the motherfucker's still on there, and it still works. After all these years. I'm like, what the hell?
God damn.
It's got God mode on it. You can get on Call of Duty and go in there and fuck them all up. You can go invisible, all kind of shit. And it's not on my console. I could go, come to your house, put that game in, get on the internet and sign into my profile, and it'll have God mode. Your PS3 don't even have to be hacked or whatever, modded. It's on the servers, on the PlayStation. Don't ask me how in the fuck, but because my PlayStations, I didn't want none of mine fucked with. Because you fuck with them, and then you can't use your PlayStation, sign in and all that crap for your legit shit.
Right.
That's on this damn profile on there he made. I don't know how in the hell he did it, but here, I guess it was last month, I turned that on, popped in a few games, and signed on to that profile and went on to that Call of Duty game, and that motherfucker's still working.
Damn. Yeah, it's kind of wild how that shit happened.
Yeah, if I played on it all the time, they'd probably ban it. But I don't ever get on that one anyways.
Right. Yeah, hell, there for a while around here, I shit for about a year. Well, after I tore my living room apart to paint and all that shit in there and moved stuff around, I couldn't find none of my PlayStation games. Shit, here about 3 weeks ago, or about a month ago, I was digging around through some other shit, and goddamn if I didn't find them all. A whole goddamn big old tote bag full of them.
Hell yeah.
I was like, man, there's all my shit, but I still can't find my road rashes and all that.
What are you video game playing for?
PlayStation 2. You know, it was road rash.
Get some.
Yeah, I'll get some.
Hey, dump truck, lane 1.
Hell, I've got Ratchet and Clank for PlayStation 2. The one for PlayStation 3. Oh, fuck that damn, what the hell, that dragon that goes around chasing the jewels.
Hell, I don't know. About the only thing I played was them fucking war games, running around killing everything.
Spiral the Dragon. I remember my brother and his wife come up one night and bought their damn PlayStation years and years ago. And we started playing that off the PlayStation 2. I sat up all fucking night playing that motherfucker, man. I had it cracked by morning. I had one egg left to find and I couldn't find it nowhere.
Oh yeah, you just get on the internet, look for the walkthrough and you'll find it.
I've been through that kind of radio check and still could never find out.
Damn, located out there, man.
Just start.
Yeah, you're working.
Damn, boy, appreciate that. On I-44 to 117, where y'all hanging out at?
About a mile south of the 149 off of 40, where that Ferris wheel's at.
10-4, appreciate that there.
Yeah, I thought about turning this PS4 on and play some of that shit the other day, but I never did.
Hell, I got that PlayStation 3 in there in the living room. In the TV in there, now I've got a PlayStation 3 in here that I've never even hooked up. I don't even know if it fucking works. Which I need to go in there and just hook it to that shit and find out if it does, then I'll go get all the cables for it and some remotes.
Dude, that one that's modified, you can get online. I've already had it all on there before and it does work. You download the ROMs to the old school games like Atari, Sega, Nintendo, everything. Even PS2 games, PS3, whatever. You download that shit and put it in that modded PlayStation, you can play all that shit off that console.
Oh, off the PlayStation 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Huh, I mean, you can download shit onto it?
You have to have a USB stick. You have to be on a, get it on a computer or something, put it on that USB stick and then put it in there.
Right.
But your PlayStation has to be modded so you can use the software to get it off the USB stick.
Yeah. Download it from the USB stick and then put it over on the game deck.
But you have to have a modified game deck with the software to get it off of the USB stick.
Right.
You'd have more games than you know what to do with.
Yeah, there's a few of the old Nintendo shit, man, I like that. Legends of Zelda, the original. And then there was another one, I can't remember what the fuck it was. God damn.
It'd be nice if they cut that son of a bitch down, wouldn't it? That little pac-man.
Shit, they go plumb back to the goddamn, what?
You always just need just a little bit.
Called Hero, where he went down into caves and shit, looking for miners. and then where the original pitfall came from.
Yeah, that shit's all on that app. I got that file on my computer. I forget how big it was. It's pretty good size.
Sound like a pedophile game. Be looking for minors.
Get your head out that damn gutter.
This is Joe Biden game.
Damn it. Gold miners, let's put it that way. Before we have some...
I just had to.
Why in the world didn't they just take still in their umbrella?
Well, like I said, I think probably his idea was he'd leave from here because I didn't have a chance to step outside and I couldn't flip out back home.
Well, yeah. Why didn't he? What I don't understand.
Well, like I said, he was talking to somebody and said something about going to Walgreens to get some medicine. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, but you can transfer that to any Walgreens.
Well, I know, but hey, that's Jim, man. He's going to drive straight through tomorrow and sleep all day Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, I guess. I don't know.
Just wondering. Oh, shit. I thought this guy was on the last shoot. He's not, is he?
He's out the big middle of everything.
He's backing into 43. I know that's not bitch.
I think I'm on.
You good?
Let me check.
These alligator hunters, I was watching them bitches, these swamp people. Fucker pulled a goddamn gator out of the boat they thought was dead. That brought it to the sale place where they sell them at. That motherfucker all of a sudden jumped up and started running across the fucking floor. They run over trying to catch it, and that fucker turned around and bites old Troy Landry on the fucking foot. Boy, and he was jumping and hollering. He finally let go of his foot, and then he turned and took his other foot, stepped on the back of behind his head, till one of them boys went over and shot that motherfucker in the head. And here they done hauled that bitch out of the swamp in that boat, loaded it on that trailer, and hauled it all the way over to the buyer.
Yeah, I quit watching all that shit after I watched how it was made.
Hell, I don't give a fuck about that part. It's just funny how that happened. They do this shit down there. They fucking, there's 30-day every year they track and hunt alligators. But they pump that drama up good for the shows just like any other.
Three gone or no? Three gone?
I'm going to 2. You got 3, right?
Yeah, but I can't tell if the truck's going or not.
Yeah, they're both gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking found out Saturday, turned out and lost another one of the friends from back in the day. From our little crowd. There was guys and gals that hung out together. And a buddy of mine's ex-wife, we were all friends and shit. And she passed away Saturday. I was talking with a couple other people I know that knew them too.
Yeah, I hear you over there, Robert. Jamal.
Out of the whole fucking crowd of 6 or 7. No, wait, there was 8 of us. But we're the only.
Roger that. Well, be careful going down there and loading the wagon.
Do what?
Alright, have a good one.
Oh, he's talking to somebody else. Yeah, you said today, man, your old crew from back in the day, and fuckers only 3 left out of 8. Man, it's like goddamn. You need some audio there. You need to turn up the audio. I can't understand half of what you're saying. You need to get that audio up a little bit.
Fire to the wire.
Hell yeah, pump it up. As they say, pump it up or shut up. Come on.
I need some audio.
I need gas to put in my wire.
Hell yeah.
Fire in my wire. Come on, I need some fuel.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh yeah.
Had to jack around and go goddamn O'Reilly's. Get me a goddamn turn signal housing and shit for my truck today. I went and took grandson home Sunday. My daughter walked out and she goes, what happened to your signal light, Dad? I'm like, what do you mean? She was, it's broke. I get out of the truck, look, the whole fucking lens fell out.
Hey, what'd they charge you for that?
Hell, $17 after tax.
That's crazy. I remember when they went for like...
Dude, I'm talking about the whole fucking deal, man. It's not just a little lens cap cover. This is the whole fucking assembly. It's made one piece. The light just sits in the back of it.
10-4.
2003 F-150.
Well, too bad you couldn't have found the lens.
But, the goddamn lenses are glued onto that damn housing.
Yeah, just glue it back together.
Hell, I drove down the roads I traveled. I didn't see it nowhere, so I don't know when I lost it. But hell, when I was taking the old casing out, hell, I undid the one screw, went to pop it out. Hell, that motherfucker was fucking falling apart in my hands. I'm like, yeah, that bitch was a little bit old. Mrs. goes, it looks funny. You got one that's brand new and the other one over there is aged. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I said, I'll go scuff up the new one so it'll match. fire in the hole. Damn, that AC just kicked on. That shit blowing down my fucking neck. Talking about automatic goosebumps.
I'll have to get a damn wireless camera. Put it on that fucking little building over there in that yard that's right across the street from this motherfucker pointed at his house.
Damn.
This motherfucker put up a damn, I don't know, it reminds me of one of them damn billboard things, you know, they use them as tarps and shit, but they string them up instead of the old gluing the billboard up there. They use these fucking tarps with the advertisement on it. He hung it up down the side of his carport there. But I can still see the car, and I can't see the porch anymore. But I can still see the car in the driveway in the front.
Right. He must know them cameras are looking at him.
Dude, I did have one out there. It was pretty close to the sidewalk up on that last building. And I had it pointing, you know, watching across the street. It's been there for fucking ever. I put all that shit up years ago, and nobody's never fucked with it. And he kept coming over there before he went and got a new camera system, so I put up some more of the new shit. But we still got the old shit running too. And I turned that camera where it was pointing right at his house. And that's when that motherfucker came down there at the pole and fucking knocked it off. Fucking broke it. But I epoxied it back together and stuck it back up there.
Motherfucker goddamn go to his ass in jail for destruction of property for that shit.
Dude, I gave the stupid motherfuckers, I gave them that. They got the video of it. Of him walking from his house, walking down the sidewalk and doing it. And he ain't went to jail yet over it.
Well, fucking, they talking about some pandering ass kissing. You go around there and blasting some vanilla ice. Ice, baby.
Mercy sake, Oklahoma water pumps for that.
No doubt about it, water pump, waving a hand.
10-4, you sound bodacious. Oklahoma water pumps to that. I've been drinking a little bit.
Roger.
Where you at, old man? Where you at, you old geezer?
Damn, I'm wondering if I'd roll another joint.
Awaken that green truck.
Oh hell, he's over there playing his fucking goddamn music.
Oh, the neighbor to the work.
Kind of choppy because it's over there, but you're fucking jamming out over there.
Damn.
He's already been arrested for being a public nuisance.
It sounds like to me you need a public boot in his ass.
Well, is that it?
Hell yeah. Oh, happy late birthday, old man.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I figure I'd fire that shot before you got too far down the road.
Hell yeah. I've been getting hit with them shots all day, yesterday and today.
Damn it. As long as it's the good shots, right?
It ain't nothing like being reminded you're 70 years old.
Hey, you're 70 years old, you're still here to talk about it and celebrate it? Fuck, it's all good.
Hell yeah. I've done been 21 3 times. I'm waiting on 21 for the 4th time.
Hell yeah. Now, I'm still waiting on that 3rd time of 21. Hell, I just hit 60 here a couple of weeks ago myself.
Hell yeah. Damn it, we ain't getting no younger, are we?
No. Hell, I feel happy making this far. It don't make a fuck how bad I hurt or how bad it feels getting out of bed. I feel happy that I'm able to do it.
You know, back when I was about 30 years old, I never thought I'd live to be 50.
Actually, when I was in my goddamn teens, I didn't think I'd ever see 30.
Hell yeah. Wild days, wild nights. Man, we lucky to be alive.
I know some of the shit I've done. I'm gonna knock on fucking wood and thank God my mama never knew about it.
Yeah, I'm just glad my old lady didn't know.
Two different ball games there.
Nah, I think she knew. She just, I think she knew. She wasn't no fool.
No, she was gonna see if you're gonna be stupid enough to do it the second time. She's like, alright, he's got a hard pass on this one, but we're gonna see if he's gonna be dumb enough to do it the second time.
Happy birthday, Moondoggy.
Hey, I appreciate it, dear Heartbreaker. Thank you.
But you know by then, dog, they already knew, so you're like, oh, fuck, man, I better not do that again.
Well, I've said that a many a times.
I'm lucky I'm alive, and I'm lucky she's still here, so I better not do that again.
Yeah, I'm really not proud back in them days. I'm really not. I was lucky, though. She stuck with me.
But so I can get out there, right? Well, for us sort to be old and wise, Moondog, we'd be young and dumb at one time, and I'd done some... I ain't gonna say I was a fucking brilliant one when I was a young man. I've done some pretty stupid shit.
You know, I tell you what. I think 99% of the men out there, and I'm going to say 50% of the women have done shit that they wish they hadn't.
Oh yeah, well that's part of growth is being able to fucking face it and deal with it and realize you did. Hell, I want to say, man, shit, my teenage years, man, I was fucking hell. I was doing shit people in their 20s were doing.
Hell, when I was a teenager, hell, I was a perfect angel, really. Hell, I didn't even drink till I turned 21.
Shit, time I was 15, fuck hell, we smoking Marlboro Reds, rolling joints, and fucking drinking booze. And running fast motorcycles and cars. And the bad thing was running in fucking fast bikes at that age, and being fucked up like a son of a bitch and don't even remember fucking getting home. I think about that shit now, dog, and I'm like, oh, fuck, am I a lucky bastard?
Yeah, that's one of my rules back when I rode motorcycles. Unless I was out there draper riding dirt bikes, but if I rode a street bike, I didn't touch a drop of liquor. I wouldn't even drink a beer while I was riding that street bike, but now riding dirt bikes, now that's a different story.
Well, let's see, I started riding dirt bike at 4. I hit the streets at about 13, 14 years of age with not no 125. I'm talking a, 650, 750cc motorcycle. I was kind of a little bit of hell on wheels. I'm chasing that pussy, fucking partying. Fuck, man. In them days, man, I was known around town on that bike.
Biggest bike I ever had was a 554 cylinder Honda. Boy, and it was a pretty son of a gun. That thing rolled like a Cadillac, no vibration, none of that crap.
Yep, them Hondas were like that. My last bike I had got stolen when I went to Kansas. Was a 1978 CB750F Super Sport, which I bought that bastard in 80. Any of y'all got a radio up there? That damn bike wasn't but 4 years old when I bought it. But when they got stolen, it was like 1990. That was a bad, bad boy. It was a mean motherfucker.
Baddest thing I ever owned was a 400 money shot. Hurt bike. That was a bad boy. Hell, I used to take that thing deer hunting. My brother would take his bikes and his boys and all of us. We done more bike riding than we did deer hunting.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my dad used to get irritated and mad at me. And the last great big bike he had besides his Gold Wings, he had a 1300 Kawasaki. I said, have you opened that thing up hard yet? He goes, nope, not with me on it. So he let me ride it one day, and I get it over on Eastern. Fuck, man, I ripped that bitch open. At 140, I shut it down. I didn't want to go no faster.
Yeah, my nephew had a KZ 900. I got on that thing once. I got it back home. I told him, man, I don't want a bike this fast. That thing, hell, you get down on it, suck you right off of it.
Yeah, KZ 900 is a 4-cylinder upright. That 1300 is a 6-cylinder upright. Like that CBX Honda. There's some bad motherfuckers right there. They're big and they're mean.
Damn it. They said Jimmy Kimmel's ratings tanked 70% after Return to Air.
Yeah, they dropped.
Leaving Hanover, Snake. I heard you talk about your back. And I get them there dried cranberries with strawberry flavor. I get them little packages of them. I eat them. You know what? It helps my back.
I don't know what the hell. It might be that goddamn dog. I'm serious, that motherfucking dog got right up on top. He wasn't hanging off anywhere. His whole motherfucker was curled up, laid on my back. I'm like, what the hell? My old lady's telling me all the time. She's always trying to get that motherfucker off top of him. He just gets up there and lays down.
Them damn bullies are like a damn, I don't know. Them some bitches are stout. They're all muscle. And they be all over you. They'll hurt you.
Cranberry is good for the kidneys. It'll help clean them up. If you get a UTI, just start downing the shit out of straight cranberry juice. It'll clear it out in 2 days.
Yeah, I don't care much for cranberry juice, but I do like them dried cranberries with strawberry flavored. And I'll eat a package of 2 of them every now and then.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I don't care much for cranberry juice either, but I kind of had to get used to it in my life, and after a while, you know, well, as long as that shit's ice cold, I'll down the piss out of it. You know, like somebody would a cold beer. I'll down the piss out of it. My nephrology history, hell, I've got 1 kidney born that way, went through corrective surgery in 75, and take fucking 5 medicines a day just to keep me out of dialysis.
Yeah, those dried cranberries, they're kind of like a sweet treat. And I usually eat them at night. But the strawberry flavored, tell you what, you ought to get some to try them, man. They're pretty good. They're kind of you know, they work out good if you've got a sweet tooth. You know, give you something sweet to snack on.
Oh yeah, them dry berries and shit like that and stuff. There for a while I was getting dehydrated banana chips. Man, them some bitches are good too.
Yeah, I ain't never tried none of them. I like them dried apples. I gotta say them dried cranberries, now the strawberry flavor, that's my favorite.
Right. Well, that cranberries, like I said, is good for your kidneys, your urinary tract, so enjoy them.
Yeah, they kind of look like dried raisins.
Yeah, what are you doing? I've chewed on the cherries, I've chewed cranberries, I've chewed the bananas. My thing is, I sit there with a little old goddamn container, one of those small containers of fucking dehydrated bananas. I start eating on that son of a bitch, I'll sit and finish it.
I tell you what, that's a lot healthier for you than having cookies or anything like that, or, you know, or a piece of cake at night.
Right? Oh, well, it's like this, I believe in that shit because, hell, man, I kind of do pay attention to a lot of that shit, and there's things I do like, I'll have, you know, every once in a while. But hell, I just did a bunch of that blood work at well-man check-up blood work shit where they do your cholesterol, your thyroid, your A1C. My A1C was a 5.1, no chance of me ever being diabetic. My bad cholesterol was right in the middle of the board where it should be. My good cholesterol was in the middle of the board where it should be. The thyroid shit was in the middle of the road. Everything was beautiful. Except I'm just a broken down body. Which I know it kind of shocks them. A dude 60 years old and my body shape and everything. Oh, your shit, your cholesterol's bad, you're a diabetic. Nope, 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 and nope. And I told him, I said, it's lifestyle, a lot of it.
Sorry about that, my granddaughter come in.
Oh, that's all good, hell. I know the feeling that happens around here at times. Yeah, but all my shit looked great. Cholesterol's where they should have been, good and bad. Thyroids, A1C was 5.1. Hey, you look at me my size and my age, you would think cholesterol's through the roof and he's diabetic. Nope, nope, and nope. Lifestyle makes a difference, and it does help.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. It makes a big difference.
Shit, I got this COPD now, but hell, that's from 45 years of fucking cigarette. And I have to take a medicine for that shit, and then I got the air tank deal I have to use. That sucks. But other than that, hell, I'm doing pretty damn good. And that all came about, hell, I quit smoking in April, and fucking found out in May I had pneumonia and had it for about 3 or 4 months, didn't realize it. Excuse me. And it stuck me on this air deal when they gave me the medicine to clear up the pneumonia and all that shit. And I'm like, oh, you got COPD. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hell, 99% of the people out there that's ever smoked has got COPD. They ain't never been checked for it, but believe me, they got it.
Oh, yeah. Well, this goddamn Indonesian doctor, he goes, oh, well, it comes from people doing meth. And I'm like, hold on there, cowboy. I said, meth is something I've never fucked with. I said, I drank in my younger days. I quit when I was 26. I said, most I've done since then is fucking tobacco and fucking weed.
Yeah, that's funny how they start judging you there, just real quick.
Oh, yeah. I've had that happen before, like I said about my, my counts and shit, everything come back looking A-okay, squeaky clean. A few years back, I had one of them done. And they tell you bring your medicines in. I brought my medicines in for my kidney shit, and it was in a Crown Royal bag. So this young doctor goes, well, I can see right now there's a couple of things you're gonna have to kick back at. And I'm like, excuse me? I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, that right there for one thing. I'm like, what, my medicines I take? He goes, no, that drinking. I'm like, dude, I don't drink. I said, oh, the Crown Royal bag. I said, y'all tell me to bring medicines in. I said, I have a friend, their parents own nightclubs. I've got about 150 of these fucking goddamn Crown Royal bags at home. So I just grabbed one and threw my shit in it. And I said, "Oh, this shit that you're running your mouth about? You need to check yourself. Start reading that goddamn fucking paper I filled out in the fucking lobby. You're an educated man. Read."
Yeah, I used to save my quarters in 50-cent pieces in a Crown Royal bag. Hell, I don't ever get no 50-cent pieces anymore, though.
Right. I mean, hell, if a man want to have him a fucking drink, that's fine. Condone himself, that's good, that's fine. Enjoy yourself. That's your prerogative.
Hell, who the hell can afford to drink Crown Royal every day?
No, shit. Hell, even back in the day when I was throwing down liquor like a motherfucker, I couldn't afford that like that. Hell no.
That's the only time I ever got to drink Crown Royal and 7-Up is when somebody else was buying it, and I sat and drank it.
When I was 21, I worked out at Central Liquor. It was a distributor warehouse. They distributed to liquor stores, nightclubs, and restaurants that served liquor. Shit, I could get some Crown Royal. They had one that had like a busted lid on it or a label. They got fucked up during shipping, and they put it over on the, as they call it, the reject table. And boss man tell you, well, if you find something on that reject table you want, take it home. Just bring the bottle back. So I
Dr. Bob!
the neck off of it, and I put it in the box. They send it back. So you see, it's all the bureaucracy of the fucking national alcohol. They just had, when something like that got recalled back to send back, they had to have the cap and the bottleneck.
Peach Crown Royal is pretty good and sweet tea.
Oh, yeah, about 30 years ago, I was over here at the dump. One of them liquor warehouse trucks was back in there, and he was busting bottles of liquor. Full bottles of liquor. He was busting them and throwing them off the truck. And I'd done all my smooth talking. I couldn't talk him out of any of it.
Yeah, I just happened to work in the warehouse loading the trucks, and no boss man out there, he said, hell, he said, understand, man, want to have a little drink, you drink once in a while, and he said, if you feel like you need a bottle, hell, just let me know, go over to that table, get what you want, and tell me you got it, and he said, when you finish it off, just bring the bottle back. And fuck, man, hell, I used to get some fucking Jim Beam, fucking Supreme, fucking Crown Royal, some of that fucking high-end shit, the 10-year stuff.
Yeah, I worked out there at Clements Food when I was about 19, 20 years old. Boy, I come home with all kinds of stuff. Mustard, hell, jelly, peanut butter. Boy, I had my mom stocked up over there. I was having to pay for it. I wasn't stealing it, but I did get a discount.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to get a lot of liquor back in the day, and back then, I used to drink a lot of liquor, so it worked out perfect for me. Plus, I was making a hell of a good paycheck, too. Hell, I had to have a liquor license. You had to be 21 to work there and had to be able to get a liquor license.
Yeah, but talking about these old times, I can't handle it. Damn it, I'm getting to feel old now. Let's change the subject.
Right. Yeah, I know. I was sitting and thinking about some shit, man. It happened 30 years. I was there and think 30 years ago. I'm like, or you mentioned, oh, this happened back during the 90s. I'm like, God damn, man, that was fucking 35 years ago.
Yeah, no shit, man. You get to thinking about something, and next thing you know, I was thinking, man, I was 20 years old. That was 60 years ago, 50 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, my baby kid was, the last one was born in fucking 1990. And I was sitting thinking about, man, I'm really feeling old now. And I got grandkids that's in their fucking mid-20s, and then I got great-grandbabies now. It's like, shit.
I'm lucky. I ain't got no great-grandkids yet. I got some grandkids, but no great-great ones.
Yeah, I just got great grandbabies. We got 5 of them between us. Me and her, we take the kids and we shake them on the hat and dump them on the table. They're ours. At that point, there ain't no yours or mine. You know, she had 4 kids, I had 3. We dumped them out on the table. That made 7, and whatever after that, it got dumped on the table too. So we have 31 grandkids and 5 great grandbabies, and I'm pretty sure there's somebody fixing to say they're fixing to have number 6, but they don't know it yet.
Well, damn it. Yeah. I got kids that come around me that I'm no blood kin to them, but they still call me Grandpa.
Yeah, I've got about 5 of them, like 4 or 5 of them like that. Googly moogly.
It don't bother me a bit. 'Cause you know what? They treat me better than they do their parents.
Was that you whistling, Rocky?
One kid, man, her whole growing up, she used to call me Dad because she grew up around with mine. And she wasn't none of my blood at all, but...
Copy that. Well, it was a pretty loud whistle.
She was a baby. And a lot of times she was around here with my kids. She might have been around my kids 3 days a week over here, or even after school.
Roger that.
She'd hang out with me. Then my kids got out of school at 3. That way she could hang out with them instead of sitting in a daycare over there till 6 o'clock at night, 6:30, waiting on her mama to come get her. Wow! Yeah, I've had my hands in on raising other children too, you know what I mean, but nevertheless. But I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go take care of some business.
Looks like the Popo got to shut down for a minute.
Hell, I don't know if it's on this side or past the light. You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on my wife.
Where's she at? Oh, here she come.
Mercy sake. Oklahoma water pumps did that. Wow. Where's that old man at? You old geezer? Damn cluster fuck right now.
How's everybody doing out there tonight? It's an awful quiet night.
What? Ain't nobody being quiet out here tonight, not on this channel.
Maybe I just haven't been paying attention long enough.
How you doing tonight, girl?
I'm alright. How are you, sir?
Oh, you know, surviving, doing the best I can, right?
That's all you can do. Do the best you can and keep going.
Are you gonna kick Gary's ass for us tonight?
Do what?
You gonna kick that old man's ass for us tonight?
I'm gonna try if he shows up, but I ain't gonna be calling for him because nobody don't want to hear him talk.
I know you're right. Hey man, you have a good night out there, okay? Tell everybody we said hello. It's 102. You have a good night.
Sorry, I done keyed up over you. My bad. I said I'm gonna get back quiet. It's nice chatting with you. Have a good night, sir.
You too. Tell your better half I said hello. This is 102. You have a good night now.
I sure will. You do the same.
Make a run for it there, Fancy. I'll hold them up for you.
Working radio check.
Got me there, Varner driver. Have a safe trip. Alright, y'all be careful too.
Damn it. Everybody disappear?
No, I'm not translucent.
I had to watch this whistling diesel deal. He bought one of them fucking robots and tortured the shit out of it and then hit it with his truck. The motherfucker taped the goddamn gun to its hand. And it had the laser sight on it. Motherfuckers pointed it at the damn. I think they was controlling it with a remote control, but it pointed that motherfucker at the camera guy at his knee.
Damn.
Then they had a damn machete. They had two of them. Two machetes on that one robot and had them chasing them and shit.
That's some crazy shit he gets doing.
I think he said it was like $70,000 or $80,000. And I guess at first they broke one of the knuckles on the hand. And he said they wanted $16,000 for some new hands.
God damn.
Wow. Mercy State, Oklahoma water pump to that.
Good evening, water pump.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Why, thank you.
It's working, radio check. Hello, radio. I'm off of about Owasso and I-40. Owasso and I-40. Well, you're making a good trip out here to Choctaw.
Dr. AK.
Is that 102 I hear right there?
Well, how you doing tonight, brother? You doing okay?
Dr. Choctaw. I'm just out here walking like everybody. I can't believe it's so peaceful and respectful out here.
Yeah, I know that's right. Well, Dr. Choctaw, you have a good night out there, okay?
Okay, nice hollering at you. I'm going to get back on the side tomorrow. Back to sandbagging for a little while.
Yeah, boy, have a good night, brother. audio. No audio. Battery in your microphone. Hamburgers, I tell you.
Damn, I guess that's it.
There goes. The bubble.
Murphy?
I'll probably be all right.
What'd you get, the 115 or what?
No, I took the bigger stuff.
I got the three-way split because I thought I'd get that out of the way because I knew Lance was going to be late.
Keep playing. I know why you took that three-way split. I ain't mad at you.
You will be when you hear about it.
Well, I already know about it. Don't weigh but 29,000 pounds. I know why you took it.
I had no idea when I took it.
But I said, I ain't mad at you. I got a good little load. I mean, I ain't gonna have but 48,000 all straight shot, but I guess they're all straight loads with that one. But now y'all can start moseying if you want to. I mean, hell, there's 3 trucks down here ahead of me. One that loaded, half loaded, one just backed in, and there's an empty chute, but it's number 3. I might run over 4 people trying to back into that subbitch.
Well, I guess you could just wait.
Yeah, if I sit here just a minute, maybe number 4 will pull out and make it a little easier.
Roger that.
Y'all on your way out now?
You don't want us to come down there, we're going to leave.
Well, hell, what if I get sleepy or something driving across there by myself? Or what if a fucking, I don't know, some crack horse start chasing me around?
That sounds like a personal problem. I don't know.
Oh, so in other words, you don't care if I'm scared. You just want to know if I need help.
Yeah.
I'll be all right, y'all go ahead.
Don't say I don't care.
I hear you. I ought to be all right. Y'all go ahead. I don't have but 87 of them.
It ain't no big deal for us to come down there.
Man's here to get my ticket. Y'all go ahead.
Infer. I gotta stop over here and get that Domino's and give me some diesel. I gotta stop. I forgot to write my mileage down.
changed my mind, Roger. I need help.
Are you changing your mind now?
Yeah, I didn't even have to walk over there and give him my damn ticket. He came up here on his little Oklahoma cow pony and took it.
Them old boys might have got themselves a ticket around there. Yeah, it looked like it. So we are in Oklahoma, hell, we might get to see a sheep. Hell, there's a hell of a shooting down there in Lubbock the other night.
Well,
Yeah, I seen a video of it. I sent it to my son, and he said, yeah, it was happened down at an Airbnb. Somebody got out of hand. Table away busy. Yeah, he's got all back there. He's back behind these fences. I'm sitting there to see everything. See the red blue lights going off.
I know you're right, come on.
Damn, I thought everybody done went to bed.
I was watching shit on the internet.
Oh, I keep back with you. Go ahead.
I was just watching some of this stupid shit. And these idiots making fools of themselves.
Right. Hell yeah. Buffalo. Hardburger. $2.44. $2.44. Where's that galaxy, man? Oh, shit.
Tanker, you got it on?
driver. You got to drive that slow?
Pretty early to go to bed. That's some drivers that just don't pay attention. Sound like you don't have a radio either.
radio sounds like
local police going to be coming up behind you.
Okay.
It scared the shit out of me.
Didn't mean to do that, come back.
Where you off to?
I ended up there to, where's that, Market, Kansas.
What is it?
Counter speed line.
Ah, damn.
Where you off to?
No, just over here to OKC West. Yeah, I got about 15 miles. Get off up here at the 130. Go around that coop. I mean, I'll help. That cell barn, you know, it's right there behind the coop anyway, so.
Yeah. You got me, come back. You going over to load up?
What's that?
I said you going to get loaded.
Nah, I'm going over there to kick off.
That was good, bro.
You hollering at me? Back there at South, just south of South over up 59, we picked up for one of our farmers over there. Well, yeah, it really ain't really nothing, you know what I mean? It'll just make 2.5, 3 hour little trip. Yeah. You say loaded up. So you have loaded or you did load or something over there in Fort Smith? Yeah, damn. I used to go around when we come up out of South Florida. We hit that 108, go straight up, and hell, by the time I hit that 108, man, I ain't gonna lie, I'd be tired as fuck.
out of my yard.
Audio. Yep, you got plenty of it.
It sure is quiet out here tonight. I guess y'all knocked out sleep and eating all them sandwiches or something. Eat some good food and get your belly full and now you go to sleep, don't even talk no more.
North-south cataract, got a copy?
Yeah, come on. Yeah, up around Edmond, up about 25 miles from you there. Smoky Bear there sitting in the middle, right?
Oh, it's so. Ain't no good making metal. I had a wrecking bear on my side. Just happened. Died. Had to make a skin.
Info, y'all be cool on the stool.
Right back at you, brother. Happy trails.
Y'all keep the rubber off the grass and the bow off your ass, you'll be alright.
Dang, this Volvo fender look like a piece of fall off over here. Dang, fall off that truck, man, come through my windshield.
Shut up, stupid.
Behind him.
Shut up, stupid.
That old bird just a flapping in the wind, boy. He didn't give it a hell. Taliban torpedo turban wearing guys. They're 75 mile an hour, wide open all day long. Oh, hell, look out there, Taliban. You have right. He coming up there. He got them burning, boy. He just came up here. He gone.
But why another thing is stuck there?
hate to park now. That's why they're not parking here.
Oh, fuck it. Probably be here an hour.
check. Can anybody hear me on this radio?
Yep, I hear you.
10-4.
What'd you say, James? I didn't even have that radio on. What'd you say?
I was just saying 10-4.
Let me pull out first and look at the tailgate on my trailer, because I played with that brightener. I did all my rims, I did the tailgate on my trailer before I did the sides. I learned how to use it. That shit works, but you got to be quick with it. You got to have the pressure washer, rinse it off.
Yeah, I know. Otherwise, we'll do what I did.
Yeah, that shit is stout.
Yeah, it is. Well, I'm going to have to do it today all over again. The whole doggone truck.
Yeah, I wouldn't spray that shit on the paint anywhere, because this bottle will take it off.
Yeah. Man, that top second mixer, man, beat me to death.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Did you see me walking yesterday? My hip, was killing me. Like, since Saturday, I've been fucking hobbling around.
Yeah, I don't think I want to get behind you, man. It's just way too shiny.
I mean, he cleaned it up pretty good. Yeah, the only way to get it shinier would be actual polishing, but...
Right. Now maybe everybody else gets this done.
Now I need to do the sides of the trailer after I experimented with it and figured out how to not fuck things up. Steve did the rims on his truck yesterday. He missed a few spots, but they look a whole lot better. They ain't brown no more.
Oh, good, yeah. I was wondering if Steve was going to get around to do that.
He sprayed it all over the side of his trailer, too, but he didn't do a very good job of getting it back off. It looked like shit.
Well, at least he's not alone. Mine is just as bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. I should have something to it. I'm sure I failed my inspection.
I fucked up my mirrors pretty good. I should have got out there and cleaned that off. I guess I'll do that when I get to the floor.
if you hurry.
Yeah, Danny, I don't know, no. I don't know, I'm still thinking long and hard about it.
That's the problem on things like that, because you want it really, really bad, so you end up making bad decisions. That, as I said, it looked like a good-looking bike, but that whole title issue would be the only thing I'd be worried about.
Yeah, man, I don't know, I just want to ride it. Like I said, I take it to like an empty lot, parking lot, like to a track or something, just to ride around on until I get more comfortable. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm still thinking on it. I'm still thinking on it.
See, it'd be a great bike if you wanted to learn to stunt and stuff like that, so, put a few of the, like, crash guards on it, and, so if you drop it, you ain't that worried about it, because, you can't get it legal anyway.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that, the practice doing wheelies, because when I get my dream bike, I want that, Ducati, but, yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it still. They got it listed on there right now for 600. I told myself if it stayed under 1,000, I'll probably get it. And it ends today, so we gonna see by the end of the day.
Man, I just realized I left both my wash brushes over there by the wash station.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her to go by there by the end of the shift if I got the time.
Yeah, next time I wash it, I guess I'll go ahead and flash the, sides of my trailer since I figured out how to use it yesterday.
Yeah, I should have watched you when you were doing it.
Yeah, that shit'll fuck some aluminum up if you do it, if you do it wrong.
Well, I probably shouldn't do the trailer then.
Yeah, I started doing wheels before, What are you getting, James? He might have stuck around. Yeah, no blooper sticking both ends together.
Yeah, I wish these TVs was a lot stronger. We can use instead of the worst.
Well, mine does all right, but y'all got all them, got them bone stock radios and stuff. You don't have a big external speaker, and the receive ain't turned up, so you guys can't hear as well. I'm just hoping my truck does all right today, because both loads I did yesterday, some bitch, started pulling like shit coming back over the load.
Did they fix it?
I took it out there to Piedmont, and they fucked with it for a little while, and we think we know what the issue was, fix that, and then we'll see how it works today.
Sounds like they didn't do much.
Well, they came back from service, and then it started fucking up, losing fuel pressure. I'm pretty sure they fucked up the O-ring when they changed the Tasco filter, but, they didn't change the O-ring. They just took it apart, cleaned everything, and put a little lubricant on the O-ring and put it back together. So we'll see if that fixed it.
What was the first bike you learned on?
Let's see, I was 10 years old, and I was riding trying to remember, I think it was a Kawasaki 175 Enduro around the backyard. He was way too tall for me, so I had to pull up next to the picnic table to put my foot down.
I kind of didn't want to hurt too as well.
Honestly, I'd like to have one of the Harley Davidson Pan America, adventure bike.
That sounds like a $30,000 bike.
Now, you can get a used one for 13, shit like that. Hell, I've seen some really nice ones for around 15.
It's a bike store in how much you got this week?
Which one? Yeah, Johnny Honda.
Yeah, Johnny Honda.
And there's another one out there called the Full Box, who's a shop. He works on bikes, but he's always got bikes for sale. I guess I got soap on that right mirror, and I forgot to rinse it off, when I was spraying off the truck yesterday. And yeah, it looked like shit. I'm gonna have to wash that thing when I get down there to the court.
Yeah, and then you got those arms on the wall. So, what's how to get the fuel when I get the first load.
Yeah, their 57 been pretty empty.
little four-wheelers riding my ass. Anybody else love that feeling?
That's a fucking yield sign right there, stupid, not a goddamn go ahead.
bunch of bananas.
Okay, the truck's sitting here out in front of the scale here going out of transload. Do you have your ears on?
thing, I went over towards Tulsa, but I didn't spend much time on the west side.
Right.
For a second there, I was thinking Kane's ballroom was in Oklahoma City, but it's in Tulsa or Oklahoma City? Yeah, that's what I thought. I used to pass it when I was going up there on the top side of town. But I always try to get through there before the sun come up, because there was that DOT that would work on something. I did a lot of burn lines around a computer back then. That's when I school was a set player. Job, TV shop, and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. I did one fertilizer last years back.
Oh, for the same company?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of times I'd bring up the sand, say, to the golf course or something, and then I'd run up there that 90 miles to Tulsa, and then take the fertilizer back down in the tank.
Right.
Because it paid both ways. The sand paid enough to go back empty because, you know, that's typically what you do. But I took that extra day and snuck up there to Tulsa for a little extra gravy money.
Got about 11 miles for that PA.
Yeah. God damn, it's a fucked up road. I can't remember if this thing goes straight there or if I gotta get off on the road.
You're going to get off here in about 5.5 miles on 40.
Some crackhead stores down up yonder. I got a box back there that I would rather not turn over on these damn boxes and shit. It's not very wide, but it's about 8 foot long. I can try to keep it upright.
Right.
unless an ambulance. Fire truck or something. Wherever it was, I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's on up the roof. No shit? I was thinking it was going to the right. Yeah, I guess that's why all these flashing lights are put in. At first I thought I was freaking out, and I realized it was supposed to be that way. I bet they've been some pretty fucked up individuals go through there thinking they're getting pulled over by a cop.
Right.
I had a radio a long time ago. I got on somebody, you know, you can get them flashing lights for your meter. You know, they change colors. But they make them, they turn at different speeds. And some of them would change colors so fast you'd think it was a cop pulling you over.
Yeah.
Southbound 122.5, your side, got about 3 DOT towers with some folders pulled over against them. I wouldn't be in there. I guess he's probably going the same damn thing. I wouldn't be in the hammer lane when he goes down. Good.
Yep, I was a spin out. I haven't had that ambulance is headed there.
Oh yeah, my little Tonix radio I was so proud of also has a color changing LED.
Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Back when they first came out, you never see them much anymore. It rotates. Red, green, blue, pink, purple, blue.
Right. Yeah, this striker's got a backlit display, and I can do that. I can make it change different colors, but I just keep it on green.
Oh, it has a rotate color feature.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought mostly you had to just, like you said, pick the color and leave it, that it wouldn't rotate on its own.
I mean, that's what I got it doing right now, is just green, because the screen's green. Well, you can change the screen color too, you know what I mean, but green's the easiest for me to read in here anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that on one of mine, because all my dash lights are green. But this is all blue, just the meter light changes to red when you key up.
Yeah, you're going to need this lane.
Is it a single lane exit?
Yep.
I don't want to throw that box over. I had forgotten that I'd switched off my damn taillights earlier when I was rolling. I just flipped them back on earlier when we was coming into town.
Oh, the only thing it, yeah, the only thing it messed with was 2 of your top lights.
Well, I got a switch on this dash, one of them old school switches that turns off my brake lights.
Oh.
When I was rolling through that construction and all that stuff coming way out of town, I had turned off my brake lights. That's over, fucker. Westbound, there's a damn Camaro going 120 miles an hour, rolling. I can still hear him, and he's a mile away, passing the 146 or something.
Yeah, that dude's just moving way too fucking fast.
I don't know if it's here. I think it was here a couple mornings ago, maybe last week. Damn motorcycle was doing that in traffic. Man. I didn't see him in time, which is probably a good thing.
Right.
There was a friend of mine that was going in and out of La Paz, this Holly Rock, over there west of Killeen, and he swears that somebody was coming upon him, looking dead in the eye, and drove straight up under his tandems on purpose. Oncoming on Highway 190, he was going west to Lampasas, and they were coming back the other way. There ain't nothing there, but there's a median, but there's no grass, there's no nothing. It's just a really wide highway. And he swears they made eye contact and then drove straight into the ass of his truck, or into the tandems on his dump trailer. Well, that's why I say I'm glad sometimes I don't see them motorcycles coming, because I may do something before I think about it, and that motherfucker will end up under my tandems.
Right.
One of my other cousins was in Nolanville, down there west of Belton, and he was coming across the bridge, and the friggin' motorcycle got under his trailer tandems, and by the time he got the thing stopped, he was stopped on top of the motorcycle with a loaded dump trailer. He had to move the truck to get off the bike.
Right.
I kind of had him messed up for a few weeks. He finally got over it.
Yeah, I bet.
The one that made eye contact with that suicide jockey, like he was trying to commit suicide, he couldn't get back in the truck for a couple months. It shook him a little bit.
Yeah.
Funny, the security guard for this mall over here looks like an immigration truck. It was white with a green door.
That's immigration.
Oh. They're easy on that way. All different little
It's up to you, though.
Yeah, Roger. This conversation, I'm trying to say,
Right, and I'm trying to remember this radio.
come on, baby.